We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Buick Bridge.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
Oh shit.
The next morning.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Sure niggas like, sure people talk shit all day about the Branded. And I'm sure when people see his scar, there's gotta be somebody that's like, hold on, bro. Well, that scar looks like the same shape as the brand. I'm not Branded. Don't you see I don't have the scar?
The Lazarus.
So you,
What
don't
happened
you
to
see I
this
don't have
place?
the brand, the tattoo?
My mother happened.
I see your scars.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a
That's the
chance.
fucking brand, bro.
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
See that shit. You really want me to believe that, bro?
That's the main gate.
I can't believe that.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Another little waypoint. I could have went that way, I guess. No, it's inaccessible for now.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Have mercy.
Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, they're enough for
Fuck off! Hang it, chinless bastards!
Die,
Those
my
crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Had to clear my throat.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had
You have
tunnels
to say
built
it like that.
so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
So, I forgot. I
As
guess
long as it is abandoned.
We're already in his uncle's town in Rosaria. His part of Rosaria. Rosaria. And, see, where was our house? Where was our place? We not from East Pool. I forgot where we're from, shit. Shit, where we're from is burnt to the ground now, anyway. The Fallen Gate. So wait, hold on. Where was Phoenix Gate at? Phoenix Gate was Hawk's Cry Cliff. Martha's Rest. Oh, so I guess this whole segment of the map. This whole chunk is see the local map, okay, for each of these areas. Okay, yeah, it's all connected. So for Sunrise, I guess up here, we didn't get a thing yet. Hold on, where's we from? I thought we was where's Phoenix Gate? I know we did Phoenix. Oh. Shit, I don't remember. But I know which one of these areas. Dang, like I guess Phoenix Gate is not on the map. We already been there through the story. It's crazy how it's literally not on the map. Lost Wing. Okay, forget it.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield
That's where it just came from, right?
since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Stop opening up the menu. Keep opening the menu. Always looking for stupid shit. You want to see how connected the map is. Now I understand though that the map, like the whole local map, is this entire area because it's all segmented, but it's well, their borders. You can't really call them anything else. So they got borders set up. I forget which Phoenix Gate is. That's like where we started at and all that shit. I forget. I don't know. I know we went there already in another mission. I'd have to go back to the screen. Look at the screen and see exactly where that was.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Opening that gate was weird. I was holding R2 before the
Not
prompt
abandon
came
that.
up. And when I let go, it just he took his hands off. I
Oi!
don't know.
Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
No, they're not playing.
Or not.
Hold on, before I fight, real quick. Some shit over here. It's been bugging me for a second. I can't focus on the game. Let me do this shit real quick. It's just in my way, man. That shit was in my way.
off!
Can I fix that real quick? Oh no, this shit is full. Why does it sound so low then, bro? That's weird. I thought this controller's fucked up. Or maybe that's the sound it makes. It's like a small ass sound. I don't know. Can't even really hear what the hell it is.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
This nigga talking about me.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I'm not scared.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
You don't remember Wade? Oh yeah, this nigga I kept saying looked like
We can speak inside.
Troy Bolton. So we so skilled
And
that we
those
can just
who
knock
wouldn't
niggas
bend
out
the knee?
using swords.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
They look stupid without holding a weapon.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must.
This is madness.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I thought you know well if you say so.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I'll go too. Like, bitch. What you
Very
mean
well.
If I say so.
If
You
that
should
is
wanna
your
do it
wish,
on your own, too.
I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
He kind of do just look like the.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
That's what they're saying.
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
My leg is really
Small
really
enough,
fucked up.
now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
So wait, can I see him in the party? Wasn't there a party? Could have swore one of these menus showed the party, like the actual characters, not just this. I could have swore there was a screen that showed that shit. Dude. Am I tripping? Might be tripping because obviously it's not here. So shit. Oh, I hate how slow it like goes left and right. Each tab, I'm sitting there mashing R2.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
So
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards
like
responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
I was only
Suffice to say,
because I thought
that got their attention.
You know, they were cool.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
It's over.
I see it. But yeah, he probably, you know what? He probably had the Phoenix's power the same way he got all these other things power. The blessings of Guru, you can call it that. He got the blessings of all these things. You know, it's like a Japanese shore, or that sounds stupid. It's like Ghost of Tsushima. You know, minus the castles in the background, just that little islands in the middle of the ocean. That shit look like Japan. The Japanese shore. What the fuck is the Japanese shore? I mean, I guess the Japanese shore might have a look. American shore, you might see like ass cheeks laying on beach tiles. American flag beach tiles. Motherfuckers snorkeling.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
So I guess you can have a Japanese shore. I guess a New Zealand or
There they
New
are.
Zealand shore or wherever the fuck.
On your command, my
On the
lord.
spot. The grass be all green. Certain type of rocks. Geography on the rocks. Architecture, I was about to say for rocks. Rocks got architecture.
What is it now? I told you!
What is it now?
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the
Nigga, they
Guardians of
talking
the
shit?
Flame. Ha! You presume
Oh, this
to
nigga
tell
just so he
us
pulled up on his own, he would have been
that a
dead as
pair
fuck.
of filthy vagabonds, a woman and
thought
a
he was gonna
dog,
say
could guard aught against the might of the
But I
Black
read it.
Shields.
Said we
Then come! Die along with your flame!
and the dog.
For Azaria!
This nigga too hyped, bro. We hyped though. I guess we hyped.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Nice try.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to find their battles for them.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't be flattered.
Slow.
She pulled up right there. That's sweet. Understand, you know, you gotta fight on your own. This ain't no team game. It's more single action. They
A
don't
noble
want
stand,
somebody that like a party helping
albeit
like that.
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
We'd finish him.
Playing this late right now. Playing this late. Coordinates. Late and tired.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It
That
did.
sword look weird.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My,
For the holster.
Lord.
Blade holder.
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
It's gone, nigga.
Her fields rot. Her people starve.
They hungry, bro.
We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
It ain't working.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
You damn right, nigga.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
We're gonna be flying.
So wait,
Call me the king of the flies.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
They helped me find
I suppose a
other
formal
men's
request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Give him a fucking, he about another sigil. That's a big thing in this game.
It's the mark of the Guardians.
All these marks, bro.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
See, it's weird. See, that shit is weird. Like, little shit like this, they make, like, in-game
I shall wear it with pride.
I don't know if
Be
is
sure
that them
that
trying
you
to
do.
connect the game
I don't
story
want my
to,
men
like,
attacking you again.
old game
Unless you
mechanics,
deserve
because
it.
I don't know, it's weird. They're making
If
like
only
little
Sir
game
Tyler
shit
could have
like
been
that.
here to see you.
Like, oh, you need this little token.
Or the Lord
And
Commander.
you don't even see it on your person. You never see what the shit looks like other
Thank
than
you,
the
Sir
fucking
Wayne.
icon picture.
If
It
there is
doesn't
ever
really
anything
matter,
you need.
you know.
I know.
But it does
Go
at the
on
same
now, my
time
lord.
because it's part of the story. And it's like, bro, why are they making these things a part of the story? That's like if a game makes a part of the story, like, oh damn, you gotta level up. Like if that's a part of the story, like, oh, you're not strong enough to use this ability yet. I mean, I don't know. That might not be a good example. Fuck it. But that's weird though.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Uncle probably, I thought he was gonna be some big dude. He is here to kill these niggas himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Look at this nigga.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her
It's probably some
serene
shit he used to
holiness,
say when he was a kid.
Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
She's like, what the fuck?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He like, nigga, that's that shit I used to tell you when you was a fucking kid.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
She don't know what the fuck happened, but she like, okay,
You
good.
always were fond of that
It's some
scene
bullshit
from The
play they
Saint
got.
of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but
These atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
I must say, he got me one of them niggas who acted like...
It has been 20 years, Clive.
The
nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This thing is stupid.
This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
What is going on?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Like I say, this bitch is tough. She was a kid, like, no, I'm not down, like she say. We gonna kill your friends, okay.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Nothing at all.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done,
I feel like she's gonna die,
will
man.
the monster cease to be.
And we're gonna get the ice power, bro. It's gonna be fucked up.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Come on, bro. That's a red flag.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ain't the hideaway like a few days away? They can't just fucking teleport there. The story, oh, it's already daytime. They can get.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Hey, by the way, it's too late to say it, but I'm not editing this recording at all. I'm treating it like I'm recording live.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
Like they had people just writing this story.
The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I could not keep up with her.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent. making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather
Face-wise, you know, they
both traded blows with the Iron Blood
trying to make everybody else
for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
They probably gave her a regular face.
They sent their fleet against Rosaria,
He's like, no, her skin
sacked the
brown.
capital,
That's
killed the men,
too bad.
and captured the
We didn't
women,
want her to outbad any of the other
including
bitches.
Jill.
She-
I'd say
she
you'd be
can't
forgiven
covered.
for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
No way.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
That shit felt like it should have been. I mean, they did it like that. Like I said, it's not
Same
bad.
way they never heard about us, I expect.
It just seemed like those cutscenes would be full-blown cutscenes. It seems like, but they're not. Bro, I'm not even gonna use fuck the shop. I don't need the shop. Yo, hold on, like, see, I gotta do my thing. I wonder is the dog under this table chair, bro? He's under this table, chilling. Okay. Dog ain't here, so this time the dog's character model is like, you know,
monsters take a while.
maybe I'll try to place him somewhere this time. He said, fuck it.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No.
Like, look at that. It was a little
I
awkward.
spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Bruh, come on, that's a red flag, bro. Or what I think they gonna fake all her death. Cause I feel like the way the story is going, they would have to kill her. Like, they don't have to, but it would just make shit crazy. But so I feel like they gonna fake her death though. He gonna end up getting some of Shiva's essence, like how he did with the bitch Benedicta. Cause she still was able to use Garuda after, but not immediately after. So I feel like he's gonna absorb some of Shiva's essence from her, and then his brother will heal her. Cause I don't think he's dead, cause he's the Phoenix. That nigga just is not gonna fucking die until it's time for the Phoenix to pass on to someone else, I feel like. But then I also said his brother might be possessed in, back home. Not back home, but he got possessed in the Phoenix Gate, I feel like, when he absorbed the dude, so I don't know, he might not be himself, but we'll see. I feel like they're gonna have to fake her death or scare you with her death or something. They sound like some red flags. I'll be here with you together, yeah, both of us. They ain't talking about like, I hope you don't die with your past. Come on, bro.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Come on, bro. You know the answer.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
She gonna die, bro. She got
whatever
that
the
glove
cost.
On. She gonna be turned to stone or something.
All right.
Being dominant's like fuck you up. It's like it's worse than Cherokee. I know they said that Cherokee bodies get fucked up after a long time.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
She making mystic ice. She already hurt.
Drake's
she
breath.
Fighting for them niggas that whole time. It's crazy. She using ice magic all day when we fighting. This nigga's using forward now. Like, he gotta get fucked up too. And it's been like a 5-year gap in a bunch of months. It's probably like 6 years, almost 6 years if you cover the month and shit too. And having these niggas, and it was 13 years before, like since she's
strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. Yeah. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Story about to get wild, man. Ooh, Fire and Ice. They got a chapter called Fire and Ice. Let's go.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Fire and Ice again.
The perfect little shortcut.
I don't know what that. Well, I'll think of that. Fire and Ice
again. The flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Torgal. To me, boy.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Not unlike crystal white. That's the best description for shit. This is like, oh, it's not unlike water. It's not water. I think that cuts all that bullshit out. Like, it's not water, but it's similar to water because of this and that, and it's kind of, but it's not. You know, fuck with that, nigga. It's not unlike water, and you just keep it pushing. Not unlike crystal. Justice! 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 Thunderstorm take a long time, I'm not gonna lie. So I can put up pile drive, light that on. These moves are cool. Ignition is cool too. I don't know. I mean, I'll keep that on. I'll keep up with this. And then as far as this goes, gouge, still that thing. Aerial joint. But which one can I boost up? I use the thunderstorm anymore. Blind justice. I don't know what it can be. Like how it can be better. Send the grappling claw out. But what is mastering these shits do, bro? That shit don't like really do nothing every time. I'm not even using that one anymore. There's no other like 500. I don't know. No, that's a nest. That's a nest.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Well, I understand this ain't a romance thing. I don't know why I'm thinking of this. But like they got Clive in jail. They got the whole thing. They had
It's turned.
They shit ain't going nowhere.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Torgal, kill! they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Fucking mogul. Morgul. Damn, turn to shit.
Press on?
Yeah,
Yes.
Shit, why not? What kind of question is that? Okay, good. We're gonna come out of another section. It's hot as hell in this bitch. Oh, yeah, we are inside some lava crystals.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
This is Drake's breath. We were at Drake's head. Oh, so I guess Drake's breath, Drake's head was the last one.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Fire and flame!
Kill!
That's better.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
That's crazy. It's like this the second time I've died, bro. This whole time.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Slow.
I should have had in the first try. I was just fucking up. Playing sloppy.
You hurt?
Ice fucking on her. I mean, the lava
It's
fucking on
hot.
her. Couldn't give her a rag.
Thank you.
I think she just took the water.
What a commotion our friend
That
made.
would make her seem like
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
useless or something. No, I'm playing.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the
That's why
heat
she's so
finishes
bored.
me.
Here, here.
I guess, you know, she's the ice thing. That the hot air.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
They're not gonna show. I want to see how the dog and her jump across this bitch. Oh, they don't. They just teleport. They go turn them back on the one. They just teleport. She probably not gonna climb up on this shit either. They just teleport. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. Hand on blade. Niggas chilling inside this volcano. Is that what this is? Like really, bro? Like you know, you hear the eruptions and shit. I wouldn't be chilling in the volcano like this. I mean, that'd be a cool base. No pun intended. Even though it's hot as fuck. Is that a pun in that sense? Because I'm saying, because it's hot, and I'm saying, oh, it's cool, babe. That's a pun still, I guess.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother.
She would have snitched.
Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Oh, she about to kill this nigga. I can't
At
tell
this
her.
hour, he'll be in the comwreck,
She gonna tell her.
giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
She's saying that nigga's
Lady Marley,
giving thanks, so he in
you
there.
must flee this place,
I
gather
know
your
he
things,
don't.
and go.
She said they didn't do
Listen
nothing
here,
to her,
Jill.
so
We have company.
somebody snitched.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comwreck. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Bro, she about to die as soon as y'all leave, bro. You treacherous bitch. Niggas gone.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Hit the place. Stealing cheeks, man. That's what
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
See how stupid I am. No, not that stupid. What, I never looked that way.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Hey there, Buster Key. Just right here, this shit look like Nusfelheim, God of War. You know, I think it's the lava and the architecture in this little spot right here. Like, especially this pillar right in front of me. It's like weird. I don't know, like it's been lava domed or something.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, and you must face yours.
Have we seen this nigga? Patriarch? I don't think we've seen him. Just like we never seen, we hadn't seen Clive's uncle yet. I said, like, we've seen him now, I'm saying we hadn't seen him.
We're nearly there.
I don't
Just
know
one last
that, like,
push.
somebody, like I knew somebody heard me wrong. Maybe it's wrong to me. I'm not trying to fight this nigga forever, so hold on, I gotta do this real quick. why the fuck that moves so slow when that map pulls up? I hate that. I just wanted to check this real quick. I'm not trying to waste no time doing nothing. That is not a person back there. That's a fucking casket, though. Said he was like, she meant, oh, nothing, son of oh, nothing, son of he's doing some ritual shit. Oh, nothing, son of he look like, what's his name? Conan. Without his beard. That's what she was saying, like, no, what the fuck kill everybody.
Imran!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you,
I feel like they got so
Imran?
much story here. They could have had like
I was forced to kill.
whole
You
plot
do it by
with that
choice. But
Like,
never again.
They could have been showing
I
her
bow
shit a
to
whole
you.
lot.
Now it is you
I mean, it
who
still
shall
hit. Like, I
bow
know
to
exactly
me.
what her shit is, her situation.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
do it! Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. I won't take long.
too long to kill that nigga. What about that? I know Testament just made it. It can't be his brother. Oh, now she about to transform back and be fucked up.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yeah.
Here. Use this.
What's the point of swinging that shit like that? It looks sweet. Oh shit.
One step closer to freedom.
He letting everybody die. Thinking it's gonna be only him to destroy the last crystal.
The crystal! What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Poetic. Shakespearean.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's a Shakespearean kill.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
She got some shit wrong with her inside. She on her side and shit. She better pass out. Some shit about to happen, bro.
Clive, look.
What about that, man? At least she
It's
ain't
just like
died,
the one at
bro.
Phoenix Gate.
I was wondering, like, I didn't say it. I wish I did, but I saw that bridge.
Damn
I was gonna
it.
say, damn,
We
they
need to
like
leave.
the bridge from,
Agreed.
they like the bridge at the Phoenix Gate spot. He gotta be possessed now. It can't just be regular him now. He's still being mysterious. Nah, he gotta be possessed this time around. Why would they have him still being mysterious if it's just him? Ending a line. Sky.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh no, that new nigga is somebody else, bro. He got 2 bodies now, bro. I wonder.
This way, Your Grace.
Bro, I wonder if that dude. What the fuck happened, bro? That dude took his body, now he got 2
You're
bodies.
bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Ultima got himself his own body.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
That metaphor.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
You should be a poet, Josh.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
And now he over there, where I'm about to be going next. They gotta destroy the last mother crystal.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the
Final Fantasy goes from like
However, our casualties
some
mount with each
relatively
passing
small,
day.
contained story. Not small, but contained story. You know what's you know what's happening. You know what the plot is about. But then it evolves into like the whole time the planet it's about to fucking explode.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
5 years, this nigga mellowed out.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
God, this bitch got a new son, dude. I had a feeling she'd have a new son. This is be her.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
That's his new son.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
That bitch is having kids with everybody.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not he would accept my invitation.
Niggas using crystals.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
I need free access to the cheeks.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Who's his father? Oh, but he gonna be a bearer, ain't he? Is she gonna try to throw him away too?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Jill fell ill. Oh no.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
I think Sid gonna be there on his own to finally to get the last crystal, and that's when he's gonna be able to like finally.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Have to remove your mark first.
Dog chilling with the kids. He probably was here last time. I know she fucked up, or they got her fucked up.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that Cook is
gonna die like naturally.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
She about to kill that nigga. She about to murder that nigga.
What's wrong?
And the nurse is like, oh shit, she fucked
Those
up.
areas under attack.
Their moment.
What?
But they gonna have Jill die. She gonna be overworking. She gonna get sick and fuck up.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
He should go alone.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
So we're going to go on the
After
first
all,
mission with Gavin?
we're in this together.
All right.
He should say, listen, I don't want you dying. You might have to just take a nap. You getting fucked up.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Your body getting odd.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of him.
First he wrecked our home. Now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Get away with it this time. Scotsman, I did Scotsman again as well. Final Fantasy. Little Scandinavian guy, a little Scotsman, which actually is brother. I just copy my mirror a little bit. My mirror had all the words there, brother. Sometimes to shuffle high. All 7 of the 10 doors that open up to.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's
Whenever he
notice.
waved a little pinky finger around, all the doors would fly straight open. Should have seen it, brother. It was...
Gov gave you the news then?
Not
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
See, they like this type of shit. They actually make you just talk to these niggas to get the actual story outline. Like when she mentioned like the map before. She mentioned the map last time.
If it isn't, let's see now. Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
They're not bad. They're still getting the story and stuff across. I can imagine some people to get taken out of it, so they're not really looking. Intentional.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
So it might be Drake's
Suffice it to
claws,
say,
Drake's
the
head,
Empire's
Drake's
attentions
breath,
are elsewhere at
Drake's
present.
fang.
Deadlocked as it
Drake's
is with
tail,
Dalmekia
or Drake's
over its
leg.
occupation of the Crystalline Dominion,
Dragon.
where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western
what about
provinces,
this big nigga,
and
though?
half
He
of
don't got
them
no
left
personal-
after the fall of Drake's breath.
He using
With the
his diamond
threat of the
powers left and
Ironblood
right.
dust
He ain't been
diminished,
coughing up blah,
they
blah.
had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to describe.
Sid and Joe.
He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
It's like they recap you and shit. Just in case you forgot. This is like 7, 8, 10 hours into the game.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on. Doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do.
This is our chance, Clive, to put an end to Kupka's madness once and for all.
Take care, Clive. Blackthorn. Hugo Kupka's proper nasty like. And clever.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Overlooking her, there she is. Alright, so let's talk about Drake.
From what I hear, the poor buggers.
She like talking shit.
Go on then.
This
Is
bitch
that
got
all?
two different colored eyes. That's real like that.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
So platinum.
It'd better all be here.
Right here.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm gonna sell those purple giants.
Finished, are you?
This nigga looks like, damn, what character this thing looks like? I forget. Especially with the sword. Not Geralt, or a little bit of Geralt from behind, but nah, somebody else. Somebody who's visible. What if a kid slipped down there one day? They'd be dead as fuck. This is high up. Nah, high up. Call Bulwark. See, I might come back and do side quests just for fun. Cause the game, like, you know, cause I like the combat and shit. Depending on the last Archon too, might get a Shiva left. I feel like they talking about her dying so much, it wouldn't even be like a secret anymore. I feel like they trick you by actually not killing her. They just talk it up. Make you worry. I think, oh, they might kill that character. And then they don't do
Fortify the castle gates at once.
These niggas get around quick. I thought it took a couple days to get to this bitch.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Outside of Magic.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Yeah, they actually got,
Come on,
like,
Clive. We have to keep going.
Their mouths be moving after they done talking a little bit, like they trying to get the next word out. But there's so much pain they can't. This was my home. Video is not edited, so like I gotta get up because I really got.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Yeah.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
Get up.
Nothing.
I'm not editing. Just skip the I'm gonna get up.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Now, I wonder if Jeffrey gonna come on out anymore. Ooh, they got Protect in this game? It's crazy how a lot of the enemies use all those spells that you're familiar with in this game, like Fire Grud and all that shit.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
They had like a typing. I would say why they had a type so late in the game. I would say that's early. Type like that, and you know, it felt like you got Ramu. I don't know, Ramu's probably like quick as hell compared to all this shit. I got that early. It felt like so long, like the game was getting near the end, and it was like the end narratively for the first like active part, or whatever it was called, that was happening, whatever was happening now.
I yield! I yield!
Phoenix dash, fireball,
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You want this game? Stay down!
Like in games now, they start using the outside display that
Out of our way!
Stay down! You're finished!
Fireballs that float around.
Come on, take him!
All yours, Torgo!
Let's try.
Ah! help me, boy. Nice try.
We're used to it, Dad.
Maybe I could. I wonder what that shit is for. Let's tough it out.
It's the out. Get out of my system or die.
Let you get close. I can't let you get close. I can't let you get close. Yeah, when that nigga said that shit like live, real time, spur of the moment,
We're
like
nearly at the castle.
On some like serious shit. That shit was funny. He sounded like he was in a video game. I can't let you get close. Pixel games. That nigga running on the side of the camera shooting on the side of the screen. The enemy dropped down. I can't let you get close.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Yeah, hands, this nigga? Oh.
Set her loose.
Regular nigga. That nigga black? Why he black? I mean, I guess they all using like centaurs and they kind of like, they kind of wearing desert clothes, but there's no desert area. Why is he black? What kind of fucking Chimera
Attack!
is this?
Ready?
What do you think?
That's that he was fighting.
Nice try.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Nice try.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
nigga was wildin'. I'll tell you that. Whip ears. Yeah, nigga shit. Yeah, bitch. He walked up on him like motherfucker.
Jill!
Oh my god.
We
bro.
meet at
Come
last,
on,
Sid.
bro.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
How convenient.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us.
But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I was wondering that earlier. Was that like shit that's like sea prism stuff? Dominant. Anti-magic.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Dog understood that shit. This a covert ops dog. That's a covert op dog.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Bro, don't tell me I'm gonna play this nigga in the dog, bro. That'd be some shit. Like, it's up to me then. I'm walk around with Gav. There's no way. They're not gonna do that. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them having us play somebody else real quick, like we play as the little brother again.
Headsman!
Or, you know, I don't know. Maybe we play the dog for a minute.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
No, don't tell me. They better not have her die like this, bro. On some bullshit.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav with the clutch. You know, free cousin, man, so they gonna go get her.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
That was the little God of War camera trick type thing. I know that's not new for God of War. Like, God of War is not the first people to do that. That type of shit just remind me of that now, because they do all all the time. Somebody walk out the frame.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Oh yeah, here we go. Niggas coming. Where did he grab that from that quick? Over here. He didn't. There was nowhere. He didn't run over here that fast. Your hindquarters. Show me your hindquarters.
Don't you let her die.
At least he said this is my house. This is my house. So where was Phoenix Gate at? East Pool. Yeah, okay. All abandoned. I mean, I forgot where Phoenix Gate was at on the map. So I was right. This is your house.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Dog, yeah. He like, yeah, nigga, what the fuck we gonna do? That nigga magical, bro. His eyes light up and shit. That nigga's like a leaf, bro. You see it?
It's a bloody wolf!
Right there. Ooh, that nigga's nice. Where he get? Where the fuck he get that from? How the fuck he do that? The dog is a dominant.
Jill, can you stand?
He ain't got no keys to this.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
I think so. He needs to stop smoking.
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of that!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
God, that shit was so hot, bro. Y'all wonderful doing this. Man, look at the level of detail now. I'm not even playing on graphic mode. Man, looks nice. These niggas out of here, man. They're not even about it. I told him to boost it up. I wasn't expecting him to do that. I knew he was gonna do something. Thought he was gonna go over to bite a nigga in the neck, Clive run over the slide, chop a nigga leg. You know, Gabe come out the cut. Throw a dagger at a nigga head, stab the other nigga. I thought he was gonna do some Teen Titans.
It's over.
One at a time.
For now.
That nigga.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
That dog's smart as fuck. And you need to say be fucking careful. Like, I'll be like, Torgo, you stay with her, bro.
Kupka took her home, Clive.
Don't worry about us. Go.
I ain't worried about y'all. Y'all got the boy with you. You know, wrong. Damn, boy. Good ass boy. Good ass boy. What you doing, boy? You a good boy, motherfucker. You a good ass boy. It's a good boy right there. I'm telling you, you're a good boy. I'm telling you. That's a good Ethan boy from the second scene. going on? Dog that night.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I'm about to get Titan, actually. I just think about it. I'm about to get Titan.
You're
He's
late.
sitting on his daddy chair.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Man, Dutch cheese.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Emotional, damn it.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Now his rage is about to get restoked. Yeah, he might just transform right the fuck there, bro. You gotta die.
You killed her.
Why
I
he
did.
throwing his hands out like he ready to squeeze his world. He probably is ready to squeeze the world, bro. And his head. I want to see what his half prime looks like.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Start climbing.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross? I'll kill you! Too slow. Die by my hand, Rossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! Oh, shit. The world has chosen. I am in my element, as you always say. The earth will always be my domain.
bullshit combo jutsu. A bullshit jutsu. Yes, nigga. No. He just thought he could box a sword. I guess they don't full prime because it puts them up more at risk and all that. Because, you know, a nigga like him, I thought he would have just tried to go full prime and just stomp on all these motherfuckers.
Son of a whore!
He's trying to back up from this.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
There's power without the jump. I mean, it's gotta be because he's still active, right? He won't be just generating.
Kill you.
Good with no hands, bro.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
There's no way that's a little boy.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Bro, who the fuck is this nigga, bro? This story is all over the place and it's so much fucking story, bro.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Okay.
You missed one.
Say, come on, bro. Some bullshit.
We were worried.
So was I.
Random ass maid shoot somebody in the back. That's some bad writing when they shit like that happen. I hate when shit like that happens in the show.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
I mean, he ain't got no arm.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Flowers bloom. The flowers that bloom in twilight. Only during twilight. The flowers bloom at dawn. That could be a movie name.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this
I say
place.
this shit out loud now.
Is
And
this
on the
what you
stream,
call
somebody
taking
was
better
still
care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
And they gotta order this bitch to rest. Like, go to fucking sleep. Damn. Sit your ass
Don't worry,
down.
Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill.
I should have pulled the
Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Ooh. Power of the earth. Life is claimed a portion of thy God. Titan senses. Tuning the Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic power and spells, but also allows assets to separate the iconic abilities, such as wind up, a singular strike that increases potency charged. Ability details are found within the tab. Titan. Had to sneeze right there. Let me see. I like shit. I don't really want to remove Garuda. Let's see how the tree looking so far. What I tell you? Okay. So look, so far. So Phoenix, Garuda, Rommel, Titan. Shiva might be here, but we're gonna get. I think we're gonna end up getting Bahamut, Odin, Shiva. That's gonna be it. Even if we don't kill her. I mean, even if she doesn't die. Oh my God. They definitely was like looking at Devil May Cry, bro. Listen, nigga. Order. Nigga rocking. Order. That shit's hot, bro. I'm gonna be using that. Oh man, look at that. Oh my God, the eruption of Earth. Take Ramu off because it's so fucking so stunning. That's all that stun damage. Shit. State of the realm. Reading table. Where? Yeah, I should have. Not the tone.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka did.
Wolf Curse-breaker.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old toe?
Japanese, they had a... Oh, yeah.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Like shit.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
I never thought of...
Which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I think the British accents make the English
Take that as a compliment.
The voice acting better.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Because her character is the...
Breath of fresh air.
Her expressions the most.
Bloody Tempest, more like.
Maybe Jill sounds super dry all the time.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what... Mid's...
Student of engineering at the university, she was versed in the secrets of modern and foreign technology. One scholar and twins. It means to put the knowledge to service in a harder way, but we'll remember that bitch though.
Nothing.
Active time. I should look on the active time shit after they mentioned the curse. I might have to look at the curse later.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship. Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I visit when I want. I'm that nigga.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Bitch, go to sleep. What you sitting up here for? Looking crazy. Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point
He
then.
lying. Even
I
if I
want to turn
didn't
the
just do
room
what I
down there
did,
into a
he lying.
workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
I mean, it's not that
That
Mitch
was his
voice
dream
acting's
for me.
bad, it's that
That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
fit every animation, I'm sure, in the Japanese. You know, they
But I'm
ain't
helping no
talking
one
all
stuck at school. I've studied
fast and
enough.
hyper and shit.
It's
Like,
time
oh,
I
hey,
put my neck
doctor,
to
blah,
work.
blah, blah.
I know that I can help the people here. And I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is
that everything?
Same thing, damn.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
What anime that was. This master guy was walking around using his name.
Where's it start?
Just like this.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Goddamn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Hey, what anime was that? He was using his master's name.
It's all right.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
How the fuck does she
It's paid.
get around?
100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Use his master's name.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bothering me I can't think of it for shit what anime it was. I can't even think of some of the stuff that happened in it. That would help me think of like what anime it was, but man, I can't even think of shit that happened, dude. It's like I'm trying to think of something. I can't remember how the motherfucker looked. He was using the sensei's name. So I'm pretty sure he died.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Was she like shaking up from
good oil in this, kid.
be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella?
Oh, I remember
you know,
what it was.
The one over at
some,
Martha's
throwaway
Rest.
mango.
Bernard, was it?
It was some type of
That's
mango
right.
where,
and he is a friend of the
I think it's
cause.
Isekai.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Yeah, I remember. Long story short, there was a dude who he ran into like this girl. I think it was some perverted ass nigga. Actually, it is perverted ass plot. It was a part of some side plot. Like when they gotta drink the ambrosia. Then they had to drink the ambrosia. The only nigga who drink the ambrosia to power up. He had to drink it. Titties. Whatever the princess, the girl encountered is different ones from different kingdoms. He had to get each like forms, like lightning form, wind form, and all that shit. Long story short, like, the dude who was with them at the beginning, like the sensei, the knight protecting the first girl, and he ended up dying. So dude had to assume his identity, and he was supposed to be like a great strategist and warrior. But you know, this dude being from Earth and shit, bringing to the real world, he can only do one good, which is strategy. He did great strategy. The grand strategist. Grand strategist. Oh,
Jill
let me go to
looked
the,
white as a sheet.
Little Mr. Bookman, I need to see. Not about the dog.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
What this curse is about.
From the moment of her very first steps.
Bro, that's Sid's daughter, bro? When did he have a fucking daughter?
And so, as to why she has stayed away, I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Come on, Hop.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
If she one of them, she doing all this crazy shit. Just cause like just reading this shit real quick. Oh, here it is. Crystal's Curse. That's what I want to know. Prize bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies. Damn. Yeah, so they just gotta like destroy the crystals down there, bro. Get rid of ether. Well, they can't get rid of the ether, actually, now I think of it. They can destroy all the bullshit. You're not about to get like rid of ether though. That's the life essence of it. Even if you destroy the crystals, I don't think it's not gonna make ether just disappear.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer
Tom
it.
says he's looking for books about Torgal.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Damn, this game is so fucking good. I don't want to get off
Stay sharp. Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass you by. He didn't know I don't do side quests. Unless you gonna let me ride a fucking chocobo. I ain't got shit to say to you, huh? Oh, I'm tired. Close my eyes. Upload the clip raw, butt naked. No, not while I'm. That's my shit saying that. That's my shit. That means I'm gonna go with nothing more, no filters, nothing. All butt naked. Exactly. All bloopers. Hey, they just not gonna mention Torgo's new shit. The blood of Fenrir. Ooh. Of course, the dog just like blasting the earth. He blasting with the earth. Come on, daffodils.
Hi, if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
Bro, I got you.
And take care.
You ain't gotta ask. Because
This shouldn't take long.
trash is flat up here. I'm fucking tired. Trash is flat up here, yeah, bro. I don't need no time
That
clock
should do
on
it.
PlayStation. That shit's wrong right now.
You made short work of that lot.
Say 1 p.m. That shit is not right.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
10 whole years.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
You're mid. You're fucking mid. You're fucking mid. Okay, you're mid. Is her name Mid? Because that nigga's name is Sid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
That bitch, she said that bitch, like, she wanted to smack. Not smack, she wanted me to smack. She wanted Clyde to smack. But he ain't really trying to do it. She be all mad and shit.
Shouldn't you be getting some
Still
rest?
on his dick. He mad,
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Sorry about me. Just cleaning my grubby little fingers right here. Little grubby fingers. That's what I'm giving. Oh, this bitch still sitting up. Bitch, go to sleep.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Oh, that's that bullshit. You need to go to sleep. And Otto? God damn it, nigga, you don't see the bitch staring at you every
Been doing
fucking
Mid's
day?
bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Mammy promised to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
Mid's back.
Jill looked white.
Oh, Maeve knows how to broker it all right.
Still talking about Jill. Who the fuck is Maeve?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Bro, you don't say that, bro.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Spend all that time.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till it's away to take it. Tour of her dungeon.
Someone has said, she's been addicted.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Damn, the lightning and
What?
thunder is outside.
Here?
Barking.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Talking shit.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
It's about to be. Brother. Uncle.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Chubby face.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Wow, this definitely was some kind of battle.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
She had to
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a
Yeah,
great
the boy,
debt.
that was definitely the boy that walked
May
up.
the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
There's something over
Very
that
good.
boy, bro. Did she have two sons
Now,
again?
let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Suck it. Suck it. You know what that smell like, boy? I smelled this before. Oh. Let me tell you something, boy.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
What was the flower about?
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
This bitch.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Huh. This nigga's using like higher knowledge
tales
to
were true.
Gain victory. He got niggas astronomers reading the stars and
You
shit.
disappoint me, Dion.
Niggas, he got oracles and shit. And this bitch is on some bullshit.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield at the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000? See, that shit was dumb now. They could have used a real cutscene for that to get his expression.
And I'm
shit.
afraid that
They
is
just had, like,
all
a
I know.
dumbass camera. 2,000.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Stupid, I just have my eyes closed, bro. I think it's gonna be time for me to get off this.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the...
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
Go on.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall. Come!
Come, let us have an adventure, my nephew Clive. Do you not know how to adventure, my nephew? It appears that I need to finish the final parts of the game. The final parts of the game. Going to these areas over here, and then heading over to this area over there.
Also, there is desert. I was just wondering, like, bro, ain't no fucking desert. Why the fuck? I guess we was in desert after the time skip. But I gotta piss, man. I gotta piss. I know nobody's watching because it's a recording. But somebody will be watching. And if you got to this part of the video, skip ahead because I'm going to the bathroom. And I might be back after 5 minutes or less. So come on by, check it out. safe to do another one. Let's see. This ain't my P5. I'm using cousin P5. He went out of town for the week. Nigga said, "Oh, I'm gonna be back on Monday." That nigga be talking stupid as fuck. I probably got time to play this shit. But I just been.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Just so I wouldn't wake up and I'm five back.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruin. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Why you mouthing your words like that, I should have. No. I just dropped down in this bitch. I can go back whenever the fuck I want.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Who's this?
Whatever I want.
Who's this blue blood?
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Blue blood.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Blue blood, that's what they call those pompous little rich people. They think they so better than everybody. They blood rum blue. Fuck you think you are?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
It'd better all be
Who
here.
the fuck do
You'll
you
not find
think
a
you
better
really
price
are?
than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
That's to restore all HP. Oh, all HP. Like, nah.
You're rubbing me
thinking, like,
blind,
everybody.
you know.
Like, bro, I'm
It'd better all be here.
I'm the only motherfucking get healed. What they call
You're rubbing me blind, you know. And how were you gonna carry all that? Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I thought it was the old hideout. Over there to meet the. He right here, no, he's not too far.
I
Just
got
outside.
Want Sancfordian, do you? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
I accidentally upgraded wrong shit. Was that's stronger anyway. It's fine.
That it?
Platinum cannon! Install platinum! Install finger!
Fine.
All that bullshit. All that shit. Who the fuck this nigga think he is, walking in strutting with his sword on his hip thinking that he me? Well, no, he can't think that, 'cause he ain't got the cool armor. She ain't got no cloak or nothing. I'm almost on his level. If I had a cloak and the individuality of a main protagonist, we'd be the same level.
Time and tide wait for no man, my boy. Let us be away.
This nigga think, yes. Nigga fucking face all kind of chubby. He just like, yeah, adventure. He that reckless ass uncle nigga. This nigga fucking calls me because I sent him a text message with more than 2 sentences in it, bro. I'm not fucking with God. I swear to fucking God, nigga. Like, before I didn't realize, I thought he just was calling me because he sent a message. Let me just see what he talking about. I'm starting to think if that shit got more than 2 fucking sentences in
Many
it,
years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Oh yeah, this bitch ass nigga's he's coming back.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I gotta upload this shit, and then I can start an actual stream after I upload. Another airship. chocobo.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Well, yeah. Who do you think those soldiers were? Cultivate your heart.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Fucking drink, Uncle. This heat is giving me quite a thirst. But Uncle, I don't have time for your pissy fucking rich boy antics. We need to remember the trenches, Uncle. Remember the trenches and how you once stood and lived in them. Crawled. And bled. And sweat. And shit. The trenches, Uncle. Is it gonna be evil, Joshua?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Uncle got jokes.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hey, listen now. We waited for homeboy's instruction. Assassin style. We playing. We ain't playing. Run along and play, Torgal. Good boys are not allowed. No good boys allowed. Sorry, man. No good boys allowed. That's some far ways.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your pal, excuse me. I'm your bloody uncle. Dear boy, you sort of finished a little bit on one. Your pal? What the fuck? What the deuce? I've never been reduced to such a fucking... Squire? Okay, I'll be your pal any day. Nephew. Certainly prefer that over squire.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin.
As soon as somebody starts talking about worries,
dominant or not, he's
you got the answer already.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey,
you! We got a long way to go. That little corny ass voice.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Must make haste.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Like everybody pussy, they running.
Friend.
He got his back to them. That nigga hungry?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Stay back. Stay hungry, eat, drink, more. Kill some monsters.
Try
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Damn, juggling them up. I got him in there. I got him in the R. I got a nigga in the R. One, two, I want to suck your. I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your blood. Eating ass uncle.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She like, damn, boy, hold on.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Perfectly stacked pile of boxes that can hold human weight. Damn, they fucked the whole place up. Oh, that's what he was feeling.
Clive?
How did he know? Which room? And they be getting mad bloody after a fight. Like, no plan. He like, bro, that's his favorite meal.
What is it now?
Fucking carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
I'm like, bro, come on. That's not the look of nothing, nigga. You lying ass boy. I know it's good. I'm your uncle. Why the fuck you lying? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Dog is waiting.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Wait, man. Yo, pet my dog, nigga. Back off, man.
Lights and pots!
Ooh, look at that bag. Who in that bag? That hot water steaming on the bottle. Hot water steaming out the water. Maybe it's cold and steaming because it's hot. It's so cold. Yeah.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to... It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her...
Rosina Dalamel. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Yeah, I'm definitely about to be down through.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
I mean, it was a good point to stop it before I did this. I did this already. You know, this is where I am. Speak to the townspeople. You know, find some shit out. I got Titan. I should have stopped after Titan, maybe, actually. That anime gets spot too, but it's too late. All right.